Someday we'll find out the truth.
Alright, welcome in everybody. How are you doing today? We are sitting here deafened right now. Good God, I can't hear anything. I have currently the game volume drastically brought down in OBS. Like, it's about a third. So you guys are hearing it at a volume 1/3 of what's going through this headset right now. But there was no option to adjust volume before starting the game, and I said, alright, I don't remember if this goes right into the game when we say create the new file, or if it gives me a chance. Here we are. Chadwell. Chadwell. Monsignor Digvick. Nope, I missed an A. Meh. Thought I hit it, but I must not have hit it. Vic, congrats on being first in the one-man race. How are you doing today, Vic? I didn't see you on. Are you taking the day off? I don't know. Maybe they're all dead. That is a potential around here, you know. You don't stream Thursday or Friday anymore? Your wife's schedule changed? I mean, the reality is I got a bald spot here, and my hairline's receded quite a bit. At some point, you just gotta give up the fight, you know? Just gotta give in. Like, I could fight it for a while longer, but it's just gonna look stranger and stranger as you have hair growing out here, shrinking out here. It's just level the playing field, if you will. Oh, dude, it takes me by surprise whenever I look into the mirror. I'm not lying. I look at the mirror and I go, ah, oh, that's me. Oh, Jesus. I'll get used to it. Oh, yeah, it does. That is a positive. Now, the only concern I have is I need to get like sunblock or something for it. A feature I've you know, with the bald spot, it's always been an issue a little bit. But I forgot. So going outside when it's really bright out tends to have issues. Yeah, like my poor little brother. I'm gonna throw him under the bus here. My little brother he always liked to keep his hair longer. I'm pretty sure it's out of laziness, but whatever. But he has the same type of bald spot growing in but he was younger and his started popping in. He's like 7 years younger than me, but he's got that bald spot. So his is like mine, but he had long hair everywhere else. So it looked really bad, and I was making comments about it, like this is like a year and a half, 2 years ago. I was making comments about it when it was him and his at the time fiance. It was before they got married, but I was making fun of him for it, and his fiance stood up for him and was like, "Oh, I like his hair long though." The next time I see that motherfucker, his hair is gone. I'm guessing that I planted a seed in that debate. But when you said your wife likes it long, I was like, that's what it reminded me of. I was like, oh yeah, I've heard that before. Ooh, do we want to hear them in English or Japanese? Kind of want to hear them in Japanese, but just do have it so it's subtitled. That's normal. That's fine. Yeah, that's all fine. You don't got a bald spot, so yours looks fine. At the moment, it might be the only genetics you got. I mean, truthfully, my genetics are actually pretty good. I don't really get sick. I don't really have a lot of other issues. Like, the worst I do is I feel ill, but that's because I'm out of shape and I do bad things. That's not my genetics. That's self-sabotage. How you doing, me? Welcome in. Try again, welcome in as well. Zero, thank you for the spiffy. I don't know if I heard it or not because I can't hear anything over this game right now. Jesus Christ. Like, right now I'm listening to it like it's on my head. Riddle you what? Oh, yeah. We're gonna skip that. Well, if you think about it like this, Mew, before I was playing 3 at once. Now I'm down to 2. So we're at less. I didn't say how much less. It's not my fault that you don't do math properly. But yeah, I'll be rocking the bald look for the foreseeable future. But I think I gotta get some type of like sunscreen or something before going out into the sun for long periods of time. I don't know, I've never been bald before, so. That might be a good idea, Vic. Because as far as I know, she pays the bills. Unless that's changed. You probably should go pay attention. Just saying. She's being handsy? I mean, could be worse. She could be cleavery. Little hack here, little hack there, you know? Handsy's manageable. She's working on another ladder emote with hands that climb up. She's locked into these ladder emotes. Yeah, I don't know the ladder emotes. I'll have to look later. I'm guessing it's like emotes that you have in. Oh, those? Oh God. It made you remember that fish from SpongeBob's Goofy Goober movie. For the record, never watched SpongeBob. Like, I've seen enough, like, because other people forced me to see scenes from it, but I've never actually watched the show. Luna, thank you for the SpongeBob. How are you doing? I need to fix the audio so I can put my headset back on. Now let's turn it up in OBS. Oh yeah, it's morning for Luna. Hey, good morning, Luna. How you doing today? Okay, here, let me send it on Discord. I'll look. Siberian, welcome in. Do go on quest. The search for 11 of them. Man, RPGs romanticize the concept of going on a grand adventure. Learn to be a better husband. All right, Vic, good luck on being a better husband. I have faith in you. Kind of. A little bit. Siberian, thank you for the hydrate. Let's be real. You'd never last touching grass for so long. Yeah. Luna, I agree. It's like... Yeah, why is it still so loud in my headset when I turn the game volume down? Jesus. Oh, my ears. They really like, look, go outside, see this stuff, enjoy this adventure. It's like... But you know there's people outside, right? Like, have you ever met people? They make the outside less, you know, less good. You know, the mayor and your mother are waiting to see you off at the top of the steps, don't you? Don't keep them waiting, dear. Oh, and remember, if you're ever in need of advice or you're stuck for what to do, have a chat with folks with pretty pink speech bubbles above their heads, like me. Just actually look at the map, can't miss us. While you're looking at the map, use the R stick, the right stick, to change the direction you're facing. It's a handy little trick. Trust me. Oh, yeah, it is a... I know eventually he'd be like, this is great and all, but I want to go home now. A smile makes me seem less trustworthy. What? What smile? Makes her. Okay, I was like, wait, I'm confused. Nobody can see your smile. You're still waking up? Okay, that's fair.
あの神の岩には大地の精霊様が宿ってるんだって。小さい頃からずっと16歳になったら神の岩に登って大地の精霊様に祈りを捧げなさいって言われてきたけど、こんなしきたり誰が考えたのかしら。一人前になる前に崖から落ちて怪我でもしたらどうするのよ。 でもあなたと生まれた日が一緒だったのが唯一の救いね。一人だったら絶対めげてだもん。それじゃあ行きましょ。
Do I still have? Oh, it's behind my dill sign. I have the a metal, one of these metal guys. So on the rack behind me, let me see if I can behind this. Behind this. When I went to when I was in Tokyo the first time, when we started playing on the crane machine, on the little crane machines until I got that one. Is there a way to make this go faster?
びっくりした。あなたとルキのおかげで助かったわ。小さな魔物だったから運が良かったわね。ねえ知ってる？神の岩の頂上へ行くには洞窟を抜けていかないとダメなのよ。さっきの魔物、あの洞窟から出てきたのかな。ちょっと怖いけど、あなたが一緒だしへっちゃらだわ。さあ。
She overestimates our prowess. She's like, as long as you're with me, I've got nothing to fear. It's like, that's not a true statement. No. We lose some defense, but sure, we'll chop things in the face. Oh, wait. Luna, what are you getting into today? It is Saturday for you, right? I don't think they spotted you yet. You should sneak up and try and surprise them. Not what I meant. Is there a way to set it so it defaults to run? Alright. So there's an auto run, but not necessarily what I'm looking for.
この調子。気をつけてね。
Okay, so that's why I'm like, it's like something's weird. Firing myself right now. That played, and the first thing I did was look for Zero or Spiffy to be here. And it's literally where they got the sound effect for that was from this game. Yeah. Ooh. Critical hit. Oh man, poor guy. He's just coming out here minding his own business. Speed the combat up some more.
見て、真っ白だわ。霧がこんなに。助けてー。マヌロ？大変、早く助けなきゃ。
Stretching.
霧が魔物に。
Good.
気をつけて。その調子。これで。大丈夫？気をつけてね。元気出して。すごい。ごめんね。先回りしてエマ姉ちゃんを驚かせようと思ったんだ。でも魔物に襲われて。そうよ、変よね。神聖な神の岩に魔物が出るなんてこと今までなかったのに。それはそうとダメよ、マノロ。こんな危ないことしたら。さあ、ルキと一緒に村に戻ってなさい。
Last couple of weeks, last probably week, 2 weeks, I've been down to like on and off. I think the most I can sleep in anyone's sitting is like an hour and a half.
あんな怖い魔物を倒しちゃうなんて強く
Then
な
I
ったん
wake
だ。
up. Ugh. Cleaning and working on things for upcoming
もう
events.
少しで
Ah,
頂上だね。
any fun events coming up? Any travel events? Any
やだ、
any
雨が降
wanderings?
ってきたわ。急ぎましょう。
Myself, nothing really. I've got you organize for the community. Yeah, I was particularly asking if you have any like going anywhere stuff for yourself. If you're doing any IRL streams. I feel like there was one that you're supposed to, like, you put off, but I don't remember. My memory's going as I'm growing old here. Pretty busy. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really been up to too much myself. Like, I'm slacking in pretty much all things. Sometime next month, my sister should have her baby. So I'll have a nephew and 2 nieces. And then, End of September, Ram and I go to Vietnam, hang out there for a week, and then I do a quick stopover in Japan before coming home because I'm already in that half of the world and I like Japan. I haven't decided what my plan is. I already know I don't need to get you anything because you're not going to be there. Rinks is at. I've got some stuff for Rinks, and then I got to find out what Zoe wants. I'm probably staying at Zoe's place for at least like 2 nights. There's things you owe, but your calendar's pretty packed these next weeks. Oh yeah, are you on a 2-week break or whatever, right? Or you're on a break? You're right. I could leave it with Zoe. Or are you not on a break yet? I don't know. I never remember like when you have like holidays and stuff. I'll be honest. I don't remember like when. I just know that you get like a block of time that you're free, and then you're busy, and then another big block of time. You're on semester break until end of September. Why did I think it was shorter than that? Yeah, I know. I don't think I've ever remembered a time when you aren't busy, but why did I think yours was? Oh, it's probably because I think American schools come back at like in August. Whatever. I thought you were back in August. That's why I was like, oh yeah. Which, yeah, I don't know why I thought that. I've known you long enough. I should have remembered. But okay. Well, if you have a request for something you want me to bring, and then leave at Zoe's place to give you an excuse to go hang out with Zoe, let me know. But yeah, but I kind of want to go like. Okay, you didn't think that far. But no, what my plan? I'll run my thoughts by you here, because I'm trying to decide. Do I want to go? Because I don't want to be, obviously I'm not trying to stick to Tokyo, and I'm gonna land in Tokyo, stay 1 night, and then move. But I'm deciding between going up to Kanazawa and like hitting out from there for a few days and doing like side trips, and then heading to Zoe's place for a couple days, or going south along the southern coast in Japan and hitting like a town or two there, just kind of like ding, 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 along the train route. I just want to not be in the big cities like normal. Like obviously I'm going to stay in Osaka right before I come back so I can hop on the Shinkansen and get back. Plus I have to meet Rinks, so I have to be there at least 1 day. So but Tokyo and Osaka, they're fun, but I like to go to like the smaller towns around Japan. Spiffy, this is where your sound effect came from in this game. Welcome in, Spiff. But Kanazawa has a lot of like neat stuff, like craft and things. Like there's like a craft museum, like actual craft works and things like that. Like they do a lot of like gold leaf and like other pressing like that there. So I kind of want to go check that out. But there's like a lot of different like sites to see and stuff depending on which way you choose to go. So I'm gonna pick one. I was just seeing if you had an input on either direction, or if you had a place that you'd recommend. It's got to be kind of between. It's got to be near. What is it? Within like a Shinkansen of Nara. That doesn't really say much. Everything's within. Did you know that salsa is great on waffles? It was so great, I made rainbow immediately after. Mog, welcome in, Mog. Mog, welcome in. You need to travel more. You have to be able to budget it, but yeah, it's fun to do. I'm planning on doing more. I'm gonna try to do some live streaming when I'm traveling this time. At the very least, record stuff to put on video and then post to YouTube later. I need to actually test out some of my newer gear that I have for live streaming, because I have my old camera and then I got a new camera the other day. So I need to test it. Travel's fun, but better with friends. Yeah, for the Vietnam portion, I'm gonna be traveling with Rom. But for the Japan portion, that'll be me solo and just meeting up with friends. Need help with your setup? You should talk to Benji, at least with the Twitch like overlays and stuff. All right. I think I have him. I think I follow him. If I don't, because I followed a bunch of the people from when you did your one stream. It was like Hazunuts, Benji, Runo Bean, and somebody else. I might still have them followed, or they should be followed. I'm pretty sure I followed all of them because I've seen them like multiple times, so I'm pretty sure I'm following all of them still. I hope. But yeah, I'll reach out to them because the live stream stuff I always have questions on. I like traveling. I obviously traveling with friends is better. Rom is a good person to travel with, by the way, because he'll just try whatever the randomest stuff is. He'll be like, "Hey, this random food, I'm gonna try it," and you'll be like, "Well, I'll try it too." I don't have a problem with doing either solo or traveling with friends. I enjoy traveling with friends more just because if I'm by myself, I have a tendency to just kind of relax into my own little comfort zone and never quite experience everything until I feel comfortable, which sometimes takes too long. But if I travel with other people, they're like, "Hey, I want to try this," and I'm like, "Well, let's do it then." Oh god, what was Ram gonna get? Like, he was gonna get the ice cream ramen, which I gotta look to see if they have it when I go. But like this one ramen place had like it was an ice cream like ramen, but then they put like a scoop of ice cream into it, and he was gonna try that, and I was gonna try it too, just out of, you know, morbid curiosity. He's the reason that I tried salmon tartare pizza, which is actually pretty good. I would never have tried that pizza without his insistence on trying it. The ice cream ramen, they didn't have it available. It was like a seasonal thing apparently. Yeah, trust me, if it was there, you would have seen a picture. We would have had it. He's also the one who's introduced me to wine and Coke, which it's not as bad as it sounds, but it's still not something I really push for. As said, he's a good person to travel with, because he'll be like, "All right, let's try something." He won't lead. He won't lead for shit. We were at the Cup of Noodle place. We were at the Cup of Noodle museum in Japan, and there's a line where you have to like pick the ingredient, do all that stuff. And he didn't want to be in front of him. He didn't want to be first out of the two of us. So we kept backing, like not moving forward until there was a giant gap in front of us. And I finally said, "Okay, fine." You heard of rum and Coke, but not wine and Coke. Trust me, it was interesting. It was interesting. He won't, but his excuse was that he didn't speak Spanish as well. Yeah, that's his excuse. It could have been in English, and he would have been like, "I don't speak English well." ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Biblioteca es es en mi baño. The library is in my bathroom. I have a big bathroom. It's got a library in it. It's where we do all our reading. How you doing, Mew? Welcome back.
欲しいな。天気が良かったらきっと絶景が見れたはず
Please
な
on
の
my
に。
dog. Please on my dog.
早くお祈りを済ませないと。
But yeah, no. I'm already starting. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do in 2027 for travel. I have a few. I have one place in mind, but there's a lot of work to go there, so. A poor bird. He's just trying to get his dinner. We fried him with a surprise lightning bolt. Tonto. Fools.
助かったのね、私たち。でも不思議だわ。まるであなたが雷を呼んだみたい。
He's like, how did you know? That was my power all along.
その技は一体。
Well,
あら、消えちゃったわね。何だったのかしら。
you recommend developing the great
いっ
sword.
ぱい助けてもらったわね。やっぱりあなたが一緒だと私心強いわ。
Are you gonna provide advice again on this walkthrough?
さ、早いとこ
She's
お祈り
speaking
を済ませま
Japanese.
しょう。
If it was Spanish, I'd understand it better. I wouldn't necessarily understand it, but I'd understand it
大
better.
地の精霊と共にあり、ロトゼタシアの大地に恵みをもたらす精霊たちよ。日ごとの糧を与えてくださり感謝します。どうか
You're
そ
a
の
samurai,
大
you're
いな
honor
御心
bound
で
to the blade
悠久の大
ancestors.
地に生きる我らを
You
これ
feed
から
them
も
to
見守り
death.
ください。
I mean, what? Mog, I'm. Somebody translate what Mog just said for me so it makes sense. I want to be ninja. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mew. That translates perfectly.
すごい。
Mog speaks Moganese. It's special. It's special. That's all we could really say.
世界ってこんなに広かったんだ。このしきたりを考えた人、きっとこの景色を見せたかったんだね。それじゃあ儀式を終えたこと、おじいちゃんに教えてあげましょう。
Question: Would it be NESSE or NEESE? No, I tried to. God damn it! There was something up there. Your mind imploded at the use of ancestors as a verb. You think this is one of the best Dragon Quest games? I've heard positives about it. Like, I played it before. We beat it before. This is where our gambling first took off, was in this game. This is where it became well known that I have a problem. Nope. Zero, nope. You don't know, but Moganese sounds about right, yes. It's real well for the hero. You want to prioritize going upward on the tree to unlock the mid-upper. Got you. Mew, it's okay. Zero is special. If you know what I mean. I don't see skills yet. We're probably too early for them to give an option. Oh, and miscellaneous? Let's take a look. I said it might not be there yet. I mean, we literally just started the game, so yeah, it were probably too early. That would make sense, yeah. See, Gemma, and your mind goes to Monster Hunter World. Wow, Mog, I just realized, I just read what you wrote before, and yep. Why didn't I realize that you'd go to that part of that game? Mog's just a little bit thirsty, everybody. Don't mind him. It's, he's been in the desert for a while, you know? Oh, you're gonna look up Gemma from Monster Hunter? You'll understand. The two characters don't stack up, if you know what I'm saying. There's so many, like, there's like mods and stuff. Jesus. Oh, I didn't check that out yet, Mog. I was curious about it, but I couldn't convince myself to try it. It looks sus. Echoes of Minecraft was a disappointment for you. Alright, give me the positives and negatives of it, Mog. Don't use seeds. Ah. Alright, Zero. Yeah, this is a replay stuff. I want to look up. Oh, Mew, you saw the other Gemma, did you? The good. It felt like a Sword Art Online story. Uh-oh. Combat was fine. Okay, we're looking positive so far. I did. We're replaying it. But we played it on Game Pass before, so I don't have an old save state. Slots. We played the slot machine before, Mew. That's where we got the problem with our gambling, was from this game. Don't worry, when we get there, you'll know. We have to get there first. It's gonna be a bit. But last time we played it for, I think it was 9 hours between 2 streams. The combat loop did not let you do anything fun, in your opinion. Basically, any generic anime game. Good thing with Steam, you can use an auto clicker to grind the casino. Sir, we don't use an auto clicker. We do it live. We gamble for real here, sir. Do not underestimate us. See, Mew knows. Mew knows. I didn't even read Mew's comment before I became enraged. Like the team up is novel, but meh after a while. Well, everyone in this town dressed up for it. Maybe because they're dirt farmers? Like whoever thought this shaded green looked appealing. I mean, maybe they did. Why you gotta be rude?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
なんだか恥ずかしいね。
Indeed it will, Zero. Indeed it will. I think you tried to get you using an auto clicker too, but you played on Switch. Rubber band trick. You don't know me, dog. I do what I want. I go this way, I go that way, I go every which way. That is true. He's not lying. Whoops. Don't mind me, folks. Shame if something happened to your pumpkins, sir. Oh no. Your pumpkins. What? His pumpkins fell. It's not my fault. Unless you can't, you know, blame being the person who destroyed them. And that doesn't make any sense. Why would you hold me responsible for what I destroyed? See? Blame gravity. Perfect. Gravity again. Right there. Gravity is vicious.
おかえり。無事成人の儀式を終えたようだね。村中で噂になってるよ。うちの息子エマちゃんの足手まといにならなかったかい？
Soon it's going to be pumpkin spice season.
ねえ、ベルラおばさま聞いて。すごいのよ。神の岩の頂上でね、私たち魔物に襲われたの。私なんて崖から落ちそうになっちゃうし、本当にもうダメって思ったわ。でもね、その時朝がピカーって光って雷
And you
が
before that
直
happens?
撃したの。まるで彼が
Alright, Mew, come to
雷を呼んだ
Baltimore and
みたい。
go through downtown. You'll be
なん
fine.
だって？
That'll end you.
あざが光って魔物を退けた。
What?
そうかい。そんなことがあったんだね。
They're very nice there.
考えないようにしていたけど、おじいちゃんが言っていた通り、
I mean,
運命には抗えないのかな。
We did this check before. I think Baltimore is the third most dangerous in the
あの
country.
ことを話す時が来たようだね。これを受け取りなさい。
Let me double check our stats on it.
あんたが成人の儀式を終えたらその首飾りを渡すようおじいちゃんに頼まれててね。実は16年間村のみんなにも言わないでずっと黙ってたことがあるんだ。
Yeah, Memphis is number 1. I remember that.
あんたはね、
Yeah, then there's Detroit,
勇
St.
者
Louis,
の生まれ
Baltimore,
変わ
and
りなん
Oakland.
だよ。
勇者？
勇者が何なのかわからないけど、あんたは大きな使命を背負ってるっておじいちゃんずっと言ってたわ。あんたが成人の儀式を終えたら北の大国デルカダールに向かわせてほしい。そして王様にその首飾りを見せたとき、すべてが明らかになるだろうって。だからね、あんたは勇者の使命を果たすためこの村を出てデルカダールに行かなきゃいけないんだ。
So Memphis 1, Detroit 2, Fort Lauderdale was 3, Baton Rouge 4. No, where? Oh, Baltimore 6 on this listing. Oh, this includes natural
明
disasters.
日から当分会えなくなるわ。
That's a dumb list.
今夜お母さんが
Crime,
とびっ
guys.
きり美
Crime.
味しいご
Not
飯を作ってあげるから
not
ね。
dangerous. Like, okay, where are you gonna get shot? Most likely city to be shot in the U.S. Which cities have the highest murder rates in the U.S.? There we go. Large cities who had the highest homicide rates in 2024: St. Louis, Missouri, Memphis, Tennessee, Baltimore, Washington D.C. Hey, you got both of them right here, and Richmond City, Virginia. This is homicide, by the way. This isn't just like violent crime. This is homicide, and we got Richmond, we got Baltimore, and we got DC, which are all pretty close. You know, we got 3 of the top 5. Good job, locals. Alright, let me get a look. Old Bay. Old Bay is good. Don't get me wrong. I want the real deal. You want sloppy seconds? No teeth. Ty, don't throw me the good time. Oh, so you're approaching me? But it was I, Dio. Oh, God. To be perfectly fair, when we talk about the homicide rate in the, it's not that bad. Like, if you go by homicides per 100,000, is how they have it listed here. So, per 100,000 people in Baltimore or in St. Louis, the homicide rate is 41.5. Memphis, Tennessee, 33.6. Baltimore is a mere 31.7. See? DC drops to 24.5. Then you get to Richmond, which is 19.7. So, see? Hardly anything, really. I want to look up something real quick. cities. Oh, how old is this data? See, we're a lot safer than so many Mexican cities. The most dangerous city in 2024 internationally is Colima, Mexico, with a homicide rate of 181.9 per 100,000. Iran, Ecuador came in next at 148 per 100,000. Then there's 2 more in Mexico, then South Africa, then 2 more in Mexico, then Ecuador, and then another one in Mexico, and then another Ecuador. Yay, Mexico's worse than the US. What a shock. You have a lot more murders going on there, buddy. I thought Ecuador was the one where well, I guess that happened around the same time frame. South Africa has more up here than I thought they would have, if you want the truth as well. Haiti, I thought would have more, but Haiti, I guess it's per 100,000, so. Then when you get for the top area, you see a lot of Ecuador, Mexico, and a little bit of South Africa. But as you get down into like the 15 through looks like 30 range, you still have a good amount of Mexico, but then you see Brazil coming in. Memphis doesn't make it till number 28 in the rankings. Then you got some more Mexico, and then you got more US tied in here. So yeah, it's fine. Oh, okay. Here's a summary of the numbers. So, homicide rate top 50, number of cities by country. Mexico had in 2022 is where this data is apparently. Mexico had 17 of the top 50. Brazil had 10 of the top 50. The United States had 7. Colombia had 6. South Africa had 4. Honduras had 2. Jamaica 1. Puerto Rico 1. Haiti 1. Ecuador 1. On 2022's data. They don't have the summary, I guess, for the 2024 for some reason. Stats are. Oh, these are just other murder rates. It looks like they're missing some parts of the world. I guess wherever it's harder for them to get data showing, murder statistics. Yep. But on our, North and South America, Mexico is number 1. You guys have more murders. And everybody says coming to the U.S. is dangerous. Shit. They clearly don't know Mexico. Yeah, it's only dangerous for getting kicked back out. Actually, we might Mexico used to have us beat in obesity as well. They used to. I don't know if they still do, but they used to. Now I gotta check. Just US, you guys. I said world. Could you give me this? Give me the information. Now we have this question. I just want to know. It's like they're like, no, we don't want to talk about who. It's like, just fucking tell me. Fuck. We know you rate it. Show it to me. Give me a ranking system. Come on, don't just show me, man. Okay, so the US is more than Mexico now, on 2024 at least. We're at 41%, Mexico is at 37.4. Egypt is worse, at 43.9. Saudi Arabia is at 40.1. Chile is 40.5. But yeah, unfortunately, the US isn't first there either. This doesn't look good. 1 second. They have a feature where you can look at it by men to women who in. So for the US, it's really about the same. Like if the average was like 41, I think women, it's 42%. Men, it was like 40. So. So Mexico, if you remember, was 37, right? For guys in Mexico, your obesity rate is 32%. So if you know statistics at all, then in order to get 37, if the guys are at 32, the women are at 42. So you have a very divided obesity rate in Mexico. You gotta be always on first, baby. Yeah, they're not including the pregnancy part, Mew. Goof, welcome in. Vic got first. But yes, Mew is very sus. That is a permanent real thing. But it's funny. It's like you look at America, it's pretty much straight across the board, even. It's men, women. Men are a little less, women are a little more. Mexico took that 10% variation. You're like 5% lower for you and 5% higher for you. Oof. Don't lock me out. Is there loot in there? Oh, the game's fun. We've beaten this game before. That's part of the reason I'm not really taking the game seriously. We've beaten it before. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna have to go AFK for a few minutes here. I feel my stomach has decided that my lunch needs to be expulsed. So we're gonna put you on a quick listening to music while I take a few minutes to undigest, if you will. Be right back. Ooh.
責めないで消さないで負けないで誰だって持ってるはず譲れないもの愛だけ夢だけ君だけそれだけは離さないどんな時でもどうしようもなく落ち着かないよ何もかも投げ出してくれる詰め込め言わずにさっさとドアを開けない靴なんてくれてる暇はない縦横無尽飛び回りたい用意して守りたくないなくしたわけじゃないまだ始まってないだから責めないで消さないで負けないで誰だって持ってるはず譲れないもの愛だけ夢だけ君だけそれだけは離さないどんな時でも何が欲しい何がしたいどこに行きたい闇を避けて走り抜けて掴み取れオスサナ君の優しさに油断してみたいでもたまに不安になったりやりたい放題やりまくってきたけどでもやっぱ君の胸がいい信じる信じ合いたい白黒はっきりしたい激しさだけじゃない優しさだけじゃないだから責めないで消さないで負けないで抱きしめたい人は誰分かってるはず愛だけ夢だけ君だけそれさえも守れない動き出す中傷ついても傷つけても遠回りしても心のまま転がるまま突き抜けろスザナ
Alright, I'm back. Whew. And yes, I was in the outhouse, or I was out in the in-house, or, you know, I was somewhere. Yep, all operations are completed successfully. Expulsion was completed without issue. Not wrong button. No, it was the right button. Exorcism was successful. Ah, there it is.
あら、あなたも眠れないのね。私もよ。なんだか眠れなくって。ねえ、この木覚えてる？子供の頃、この木にスカーフを引っ掛けて私大泣きしたんだよね。でもあなたは何とかしようと村中を駆け回ってくれて。そういえば成人の儀式の前にも同じようなことがあったっけ？私、子供の頃からちっとも変わってないわね。私ね、あなたはこの村でずっとみんなと穏やかに過ごしていくんだろうなって思ってたの。だから勇者の生まれ変わりだってペルラおばさまから聞いた時はとても信じられなくてびっくりしちゃった。あのね、おじいちゃんから前にちょっとだけ聞いたことがあるの。遠い遠い昔世界中が魔物に襲われて大変だった時、どこからともなく勇者が現れて世界を救ったんだって。そしてその後勇者は星になって今もこの世界を見守ってるらしいわ。ほら、あの星よ。あなたが勇者か。なんだか信じられないわ。でもデルカダールに行けば全てがわかるのよね。さあ、もう自分たちの家に帰りましょう。みんな心配しているわ。
The Pink Devil
じゃあね。
won the Pink Devil 91. I see. You've changed, Pinky. You've changed. Literally. Welcome in.
<sighs> 本当に立派になってその姿おじいちゃんにも見せてあげたかったわ。忘れちゃダメだよ。あんたは村で一番勇敢だったおじいちゃんの孫なんだからね。この先何が起きてもあんただったら乗り越えられるってお母さん信じてるわ。だから頑張ってくるんだよ。そう
Well,
だわ。
on half of your stuff you were one name, on the other half you were
あんた
another,
の荷
though.
物の中にお金を入れておいたからね。
You thought it would just be easier and
デ
better
ルカ
to
ダ
go
ー
by
ル王国に
one.
向かう
Yeah.
前に村の道具屋でしっかり旅立ちの準備をしていくんだよ。さあ、村のみんなもあんたの旅立ちを見送ろうと集まってるわ。準備ができたらあんたも来るんだよ。
This is a young Chatwell. You came along just the right time. I got a favor to ask you. I was playing with my lad, you know, messing around as you do. Anyway, he's got this flurry feather that he loves, and well, fool that I am, I managed to let it blow away. Luckily, the wind only blew it as far as the roof of your shed. I'd go get it myself, but I'm not too good with heights, I'm afraid. Anyway, I know you're... I know you're a brave young fellow. I was wondering if you'd mind clambering up there and getting it back for me. Didn't we already find it? Didn't we already do this?
こんなにも早く旅立ちの時が訪れるとはな。お主の祖父テオにもその勇姿を見せてやりたかったわい。テオがお主を拾っていや連れてきたのは確か16年前じゃったの。
Even the pink devil on The Sims,
だとばかり思っていたお
which
主
might
が
fit.
まさか勇者の
I
生
mean,
まれ変
on
わ
The
り
Sims, you
と
should be a
は
Black Widow.
勇者とは伝説の英雄。その昔大いな
Murdered
る
off.
闇を払い
You're on
世
husband
界を
12?
救った人物と聞く。
Assuming anybody's dumb enough to take that
お主
role.
がそんな大それた人物の生まれ変わりだとは到底思えんが、まあテオが言うならそうなんじゃろうな。デルカダールの王様に会ったらくれぐれもこの村のことをよろしくな。勇者様を育てた村ということで王様から何か褒美がもらえるかもしれんからな。
村長、そりゃはしたないですって。
Haven't found husband number 12 yet.
冗談じゃよ。
He's probably
冗談
hiding
とも
for good reason.
この先お主にはわしらでは想像もつかぬような運命が待ち構えているかもしれん。故郷を離れ旅に出るお主に
How many of them have died on
その地図
vacation?
を授けよう。道に迷った時はこれを見るのじゃ。
Because this last one died on vacation, but then you had another one that died on vacation in the mountains or something.
この馬もお主に授けよう。村一番の器量よしの馬じゃぞ。村を出てまっすぐ北へ向かえばデルカダール王国じゃ。
あんたは自慢の息子さ。辛いことがあってもくじけずに頑張ってくるんだよ。
元気だぞ。
待って。これ受け取って。昨日あなたが旅立つって聞いて急いで作ったの。デルカダール王国は村を出てどんな使命があるのか私にはわからないけど、どこにいてもこの村のこと忘れないでね。絶対に元気で帰ってきてね。
Certain caribou can be made to cover large mounds of ground in very little time, but you sometimes have to enter areas that can only be explored on foot. Bring on one of the many summoning bells dotted around Erdrea will soon bring your faithful friend galloping back to your side. Oh, over here. Nobody but you want to see one? Be risky heading into the grand doors if you aren't familiar with the basics of survival, you know. Well, fear not, because that's where I come in. That means that fire over there? When you spy one of those, it means you can't set up a camp and rest your weary bones. So down for the night, go to the fire and examine it. You'll be enjoying a well-earned break. Just worried about being attacked by monsters while you sleep? Oh, ye of little faith.
あそこに女神像があるだろう。あの女神像には神聖な力が宿っていて魔物を寄せつけねえんだ。それだけじゃねえ。あの女神像は町のまあ習うより慣れろってや。こんなキャンプ地は世界各地にあるからよ。あ、最後にこの言葉をお前さんに伝えたいことは以上だ。キャンプでわからないことがあったら俺に聞きな。ここでいつでも待ってるからよ。
Maybe the first husband that died in the freezing cold while being freezing cold while being abducted by aliens. The second one died by meteor. Third died by lightning. Fourth, he was a vampire. He died in the sun. Fifth died by poison pufferfish. Sixth by cows. Seven by laughter. Death by vending machine for number 8. Dead by chicken for 9. Falling off a mountain for 10, and 11 was eaten by sharks. One thing all of those characters had in common was your sim being the murderer. Through ill fate or otherwise. I was fighting a pickle, yes. Actually, not really. It's a cruel cumber. See? Cruel cumber. Now he's a dead cumber. Oh, stretching. Ugh. All the cucumbers is an early access pickle, so it's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm out of it. Last autosave. I don't know. Last save, I guess? Yeah, fine. She started making a full family tree where you could go into detail about the Sims. You got to keep the deaths list too. Yeah, especially the ones that are completely because you murdered them. You didn't murder them. These things ironically just happened to happen. You know, shocking. I know, right? You murdered them. We saw what you did. You took the kids and left the sharks. We all saw. We're witnesses to your crimes. Well, I'm using a witness. That way, if the witness gets, removed, it's just me. What do you mean, what the fuck? Somebody's got to take the risk. Shouldn't be me. I'm such a kind-hearted soul. I shouldn't take these risks. Yep, no problem, Pinky. Ugh. Ugh. Well, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing today?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Oh man. Ugh. Ugh. I do have it turned up so it's all combat was the fastest, right? Yeah.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Yeah. Characters tax a ladder undergoes certain other trials and tribulations. They'll eventually enter an innervated state known as being pepped up, which will boost their martial might for a while. kind of a waste to get pepped up on that fight, but whatever. Should probably just keep moving the story until I know where I can replenish supplies. Oh, man. I don't know where the casino is. I don't remember how far we have to go to get to the casino. Do you remember? Trying to see if they tell me when we get access to it. Like, it's not telling me when we... I know it's further, we gotta find it on the map, but I just don't know when we get to it. I won't lie, it is one of our main reasons for being here today, is the casino, so, skill points. This then suggests these can be used to acquire new spells and abilities. Use them. Open up the character builder for the miscellaneous menu. I meant to swing, but oh well. So I forgot that the overdrive status thing lasts into the next fight. When do we encounter the casino? Refer to Valor during Act 1. Okay, these just tell me tips and tricks. I need to know when we can get. So Alright, so we'll move the story along here and try to get to Port Valor or whatever. That seems to be the trick. It's a fright barb. And to the cave. A platypunk. I was gonna say, if I miss, that'll suck. And 11 points at least. Siberian, welcome back. I just forgot that we heal. I forgot that we heal up when it levels up.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. I'm Captain Bosch. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Welcome back, Val. Bloody Punk is the name of your next ska band. Good name. Next on stage, Bloody Punk. Plunk. Punk de Platty. That guy exploded. This old game plus? No, it's not. Remember I told you before the last time we played it was on Game Pass? I don't have Game Pass anymore, so I'm playing it on my Steam copy. So this is a first playthrough, but not a first playthrough. You're mad at yourself because you used your Best Buy bill and your daughter needs your help. You need to pay half your Best Buy bill in 2 weeks when you get paid. No worries, Goof. You can figure. I'm sure you can find a way to manage it. Just have to. Okay. Basically, he bought something from Best Buy, and he has, but he also now has to balance money. I'm gonna grab a drink with some caffeine, and I'll be right back. I'm listening to them walk into town. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Yep, no problem, Goof. I'll be here. Oh, wait. Not the book we're looking for. He doesn't need to know what we did. Ian, we've already been here. Welcome back, Pinky. Welcome in, Zeno. We're currently trying to find our way onto the roof to save the kitten. We just had to get that kitty litter, you know. It was very important. Oy. Our main goal is to try to get to the casino. You're gonna get your right hand checked on the 22nd of this month. Is it anything new bothering you, or is it just old issues cropping up? I was filming the car crash. Okay. Well, I get. So it's been an issue. It just hadn't been dealt with yet. What you're saying? Well, hopefully whatever's wrong gets better. You... Hey, hi. Yeah, you noticed yesterday that your pinky is a little bit not shaped like it should be. You didn't notice it until now. It just hurt before the more you use it, or when you were lifting stuff. Ah. Well, hopefully they're able to help out and take care of things that are wrong. Ugh. Is it better than what I've got? Yeah, so it's a little better. It does plus 15 versus plus 12. Oi, prick. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Eight. Well, thank you for the hydrate. This game has like a crafting junk later on, right? Okay. You're almost 100% back to your old self. Just gotta see about your hand and get rid of this cough from being sick and getting your sister's house. I have faith in you. Good.
待て、止まれ。旅の者よ、一体何の用だ。ふざけたこと言うな。さあ、とっとと帰れ。なあ、何？その首飾りを。わかった。
Have it on your phone while watching you on your mini PC because you haven't set up all your stuff yet because of what
先ほどは
happened.
大変失礼いたしました。国王がお待ちですので、どうぞお入りください。
Weren't you in the process of moving when all this stuff happened too? As if to make everything more complex. Yeah, you got hit 2 or 3 states away from Alabama. Moving's been dangerous for people the last couple of weeks or months, maybe. Another guy got in an accident hitting a deer when he was going from through Pennsylvania. I'm that upstart. Give me the gifts. Trust me, I'll use them or steal them from you. You're on Interstate 80? Yeah.
旅の者よ。
It'll be quite close to
よ
our
うこそ
welcome
ベ
Taylor
ル
Door
カダー
Castle
ル城
friend.
へ。
イグノワの首飾りか。よくぞ来た旅の者よ。わしがデルカダールの王である。こうしてそなたが来るのを長年待っ、その首飾りを携え王であるわしに会いに来たということは、もしそなたが本物。
Hmm. If I remember correctly, doesn't he have us imprisoned?
その技こそ勇者の印。皆の者よ喜べ。今日は記念すべき日。時に言う。そなたはどこから来たのだ。そなたをここまでなるほどな。医師という。
はい、しかと聞きました。あのような渓谷地帯にそんな村があったとは。
ホメロスよ、分かっているな。あとは任せたぞ。
はっ。
まさか一人で乗り込んでくるとはな。何を企んでいるか知らんが、貴様の
グレイグよ、その災いを呼ぶ者を地下牢にぶち込むのじゃ。
Kazzy's uncle,
皆の者も知っておろう。
truck driver
勇
himself,
者こそがこの大地
say
に
all
仇をなす者。
unless he has to.
勇者こそが邪悪なる魂を復活させる者。勇者と魔王は表裏一体なのじゃ。
我が王はあのように聡明なお方。勇者が何者であるか分かっておったのだ。お前には不運である。
Harbinger is spiffy.
よし。
Well, we just got our entire village killed. Whoops. Just hydrate. We're doing water. I already finished my Coke. Technically Coke Zero, but still.
「医師の村か。お前の言ったことが真実か。3日もすれば探索に出たホメロスが戻ってくる。災いを呼ぶ悪魔の子よ。
Sheesh, keep it down, will you? Just the neighborhood.
牢屋に入れられたぐらいでおろお
If there
ろ
was
ビクビク
here,
しや
but
がっ
you
て。
need to wait a while before going
Shit,
start
yeah.
crazy.
ところでお前何をやらかした？ここは牢の最下層だ。よほどのことをやらないとここまでは入れられねえ。ん？なんだって？自分はこいつは驚いた。まさか勇者様が同じ。
お待ちかねの食事の時間だ。取りに来い。
俺の前に全てはあの予言の通りだったってわけか。気な。ちょっと待ってろ。
貴様は
殺してはいない。ただこの先手ぶらじゃ危険だからな。それからこれお前の荷物じゃない。俺も愛用の探検を取り返すことができた。さて他の兵士が来る前に逃げるとするか。準備ができ
You still need to beat this game at some point. We've beaten it once, but we did it on Game Pass, so I don't have the
ずっとこの穴を掘ってい
the
たん
game
だ。
complete
今日
data.
脱獄しようと思っていたが、そんな日にまさかお前が来るとはな。どうやらあの予言通り、俺は今は詳しく話してる時間を。
ちょっと待って。
水路か。
There's, huh?
どこかに出口があるはずだ。背後は俺に任せ。
おい、見つけたぞ。こっちだ。
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
逃げるぞ。こっちだ。こっちだ。こっちだ。
It's the situation found my lead. You've been playing Persona 3 Reloads, so it looks like it'll be your next Persona game you beat. for the record, every one of those guys in heavy armor is dead right now. You just watched them all die.
無事か。おかげで兵士たちを振り切れたな。この先から出られるかもしれねえ。先へ進もうぜ。
Her looks improved slash not.
待て、何かいるぞ。まともに戦って勝てる相手じゃない。逃げるぞ。飛び降りるぞ。間一髪だったな。
Why would he think we gave her the slip? We literally just jumped off the ridge we got to right away. 早く逃げるぞ。 As I say, if he sticks his head in, stab him in the eyes.
言ったか。ふう、危ねえ危ねえ。なんとか振り切ったな。しかしなんだってあんな魔物が城の地下なんかに。とにかく先を急ごうぜ。なんだ。 助かったか。やれやれ。見つけたぞ、悪魔の子だ。
I don't know how much more of this I can take. Immediately gets attacked by more guards.
おいおい、マジかよ。逃げる。やられたな。
We can survive that jump.
いたぞ、この先。
くそ、もう追っ手が。いいか、よく聞くんだ。ここで捕まったら。行くぞ。俺は信じるぜ。
おい貴様ら。
俺の名前は神。
No, we're good. Hmm.
起きろ。おい、起きろよ。よう、ようやくお目覚めか。ここはデルカダールの外れにある教会だ。お前、あれからずっと気を失ってたんだぜ。勇者の奇跡ってやつを信じて崖から飛び降りたが、どうやらそのたく何が起きたかわからねえが、気づいた時にはさて、これでお前も俺ものんびり休んでるわけにもいかないが、まずは俺たちを
Thanks, Nun. First thing we did to say thanks is we broke all of her pots in her house. Probably a little rude of us if you want the truth of the matter.
あら、旅の方。お連れの方のお体はよろしいのかしら。
なあ、もうバッチリさ。あんたのおかげで助かったぜ。
よかった。それは何よりです。ですがお気をつけて、先ほど不穏な話を耳にしました。何でも凶悪な囚人たちが牢を脱走し、この辺りをうろついているそうです。一体どんな恐ろしい人物なのか。
そいつは大変だね。それで町の様子はどうなっているんだ？
町は何とも物々しい雰囲気です。それに
あの大英雄グレイグ将軍までもが囚人が来たイシという村への道を封鎖しに自ら南の渓谷地帯へ出陣されたとか。あら、ごめんなさい。大丈夫。きっとすぐに悪人は捕まりま。
ああ、そうだな。外の風にでも当たりながらこれからのことを少し話さないか。石の村、聞いたこともないが、あの渓谷地帯に村があるとは驚いたな。お前はそこの出身なのか。村のこと気になるだろうが早まるなよ。今来た道を戻ったところでグレイグの野郎に捕まるだけだ。奴に見つからず医師の村に行くには別の裏道を。俺ならその道を知っている。なんだったら案内してやってもいい。だが先に俺の用事を済まさせてくれ。デルカダールの城下町に忘れ物があって、牢から連れ出してやったんだ。それくらいの頼み聞いてくれてもいいだろ。よし決まりだ。けどこのほらこいつを着て顔を隠しな。お尋ね者らしくなって箔がついたじゃねえか。どうやら予言によると俺はお前を助ける運命にあるらしい。
Eric and Chadwell join forces. Everyone is in this state. Which pet power am I supposed to be using? get ourselves dual pet.
行くぜ。
Do they have to attack to get the pep ups?やろうぜ。やろう。 Done and done.
俺たちの勝ちだ。
You don't need to. A man with my vast fighting experience can recognize a first-time pet power user a mile off. It wasn't our first time, though. Neato.
やるぞ。
Still worked out recovering that, but definitely messed up the sequence.
ったな。やるぞ。俺たちの勝ちだ。上の城下町とは違う雰囲気で驚いたら、ならず者たちが暮らす吐きだめ。ここもまたデルカダールの一つの顔さ。1年前、俺は相棒のデクと協力し、古代からデルカダール王国に伝わる秘宝レッドオーブを盗み出した。まあ下手を打って捕まりはしたが、あらかじめオーブは後から回収できるよう安全な場所に隠しておいたのさ。まっすぐ進んだ先に城下町のゴミを集めたでっかいゴミ捨て場がある。その奥を掘り返してオーブを埋めたんだ。奴ら自分たちが出したゴミの中に自分たちのオタク。さあさっさと回収しに行こ
う。Wouldn't Dirk have taken it by now? Kappa Chappa, Bronze Knief, Knief.
着いたぜ。ここだ。間違いない。確かこの辺りに。ない。バカな。なんでないんだ。この場所を知っているのは俺とあとあいつくらいしか。まさかデクの野郎オーブを持ち逃げしやがったのか。くさデクの野郎見つけ出して締め上げてやれ。お前にもあいつを探すの手伝ってもらうぜ。
Gonna head off and play some music as you look for a movie to fall asleep to. Take care, all. Good night.
俺たちが
Good night,
昔ね
Pinky.
ぎらにしていた下宿が2階建ての建物だからすぐに分かるはずだ。まずはそこへ行くぞ。
679 episodes now. I may be overdoing this. Maybe I should spread the rest out and watch other things as well. What are you watching? Are you watching One Piece? It's the only thing I can think of that has that many episodes. Yeah, you started this year? I'm at like episode 1000 or something where the last time I watched it. I haven't watched it in a bit. Which arc are you up to right now, Trigon?
しいな。全く変わってないぜ。ここは俺とデクが盗賊だった頃、随分と世話になっていた下宿なんだ。おい、おかみ。おかみはいないか？俺だ。神だ。聞きたいことがある。おかみはルスか。弱ったな。あの人ならデクの居場所がわかると思ったんだが。まあ焦ったところで仕方がないか。まずはお上を探し出してデクの居場所を聞き出そう。お前は町の東側にある日の宮蔵からお上を探してくれ。お上は見ればすぐにわかるぜ。この辺じゃただ一人の赤髪だからな。俺は別の場所を探すとするぜ。
You're in Dressrosa, Usopp being hailed as God, and Sabo ate the devil fruit last episode. All the toys turn back into humans. Yep. You still have a bit in Dressrosa to do.
待て、来るな。
まったくおかん。おお、ふくよかな赤髪のおばちゃんが下宿の方に。ようおかみ、久しぶり。
いらっしゃいまし。あんたまさか神ちゃんかい？城の連中に捕まってたんじゃないのかい？ひょっとして城下町を騒がせてる脱獄衆ってのは。どうやら訳ありみたいだね。やれやれ、相変わらず危なっかしい子だよ。
そう言うなよ。あんたに迷惑はかけないさ。デクの野郎を探してるんだ。どこにいるか知らないか？
おやまあ、懐かしい名前だこと。けど最近この辺りじゃ見かけないね。なんでも城下町のお城の近くで店を始めて随分と忙しくしてるらしいよ。羽振りが良くて結構なことさ。
おいおい、店を始めるったってあいつそんな金持ってなかっただろ。しかも城の近くといえば一等地じゃねえか。
You know where you found the money? Come on.
いや待てよ、まさかオーブを。
おっと、他人の事情には首を突っ込まないのがこの町のルールだ。これ以上知りたければ自分で聞いてみるんだね。
そうだな。礼を言うぜ、おかみ。
You only thought of watching because of Drew's scamming Farrakhan with Redeem a while back? He's quite the scammer, my Chaos Twin.
デクが城下町で店をやってるだと？あの野郎、俺とオーブを売りやがったんだ。締め上げてオーブの行方を吐かせてやれ。城下町はあの門を越えた先だ。じゃ、そういえばあの門番犬に弱いんだっけか。なら誰か。
止まれ。ここから先は。
おい、やったな。今のうちだ。城下町の城の近くにあるデクの店へ行こうぜ。
When do I get to the casino? That's the real question we need an answer to. Wrong jump button. Ah, come on, jump. You had to turn off autoplay to make sure you didn't feel the need to rewatch episodes because that was becoming an issue as you would watch them until you'd fall asleep. Meds would take hold. Yeah, I have that issue sometimes. Well, not with the meds stuff, but with the autoplay. Like if I fall asleep watching something and I have it autoplaying, it becomes like, oh yeah. And then I have to go figure out where I last was watching. Whereas if you leave it off, it's like, yeah, it's inconvenience that you have to hit it every time, but a minor inconvenience at best. I swear to God, game, if you do not register my button press one more fucking time, I'm going to blow you up. It's like it says, oh, you're falling. I'm like, I hit the button before it got to that point, game. The problem is I need the speed moving forward, so I can't not sprint. There we go. I don't know what a mini medal is for. least this time we're going up just across the rope and then go across the other rope.
へえ、なかなかいい店じゃないか。
いらっしゃい。うちで扱ってる品はどれも全部一流の品物よ。
じゃあ一流の宝石、例えばオーブなんかも扱ってるのか？
兄貴、
久しぶりだな、デク。
兄貴、神の兄貴、お化けじゃない、本物の兄貴だ。無事でよかった。ずっと心配してたんだよ。
おい、ひっつくな。離れろ、むさ苦しい。たく調子のいいこと言いやがって。この店だって俺を裏切ってオーブを売った金で始めたんじゃないのか？
裏切るわけないよ。兄貴のことは一日だって忘れたことなかったよ。店も兄貴を助けるために始めたんだから。
はあ？俺を助けるため？なんだそれ。だいたい元盗賊がやってるにしてはずいぶん立派な店じゃないか。
私、盗みの才能はいまいちだったけど、商売の才能はあったみたいよ。兄貴が捕まってなんとか命だけでも助けようといろいろ考えたのよ。ほっといたらどんなひどいことされるか。だから私、オーブを拾ったと嘘ついて王様にオーブを返したのよ。それでもらった賞金で商売始めたのよ。商売で稼いだ金は城の兵士にばらまいて兄貴が早く出てこられるよう裏から手を回したってわけ。
That was a waste of money. They didn't let us escape.
牢の床にでかい穴を開けても見つからなかったのはそのせいか。妙に監視が緩くて気にな
I
っちゃ
guess
った
they did help after all.
でしょでしょ。きっと私の渡した賄賂が牢の兵士たちにも効いていたんだよ。
ち分かったよ。疑って悪かった。礼を言うぜ、相棒は。
When do we get?
兄貴、分かってくれて嬉しい
When
よ。
do I get to gamble? That's really my main question.
けどな、これでオーブは行方知れずか。
それなら大丈夫。安心しちゃってよ、兄貴。ちょっと店の外までついてきて。
Gotta cross the desert first. Ugh.
どうしたんだよ。
私、国にオーブを返した後も人を使ってオーブはグレイグ将軍が南のデルカダール神殿に移して厳重に守ってるらしい。
デルカダール神殿だって？
うん。
確かデルカダール神殿はここから南東。なるほど。手間が省けてちょうどいい。
残念だけど行けないよ。商売始めた後、私、嫁さんも。
そういや、お前は昔から 商売やりたいってよく言ってたもんな。分かったよ。それじゃあ足がつかないうちに出発するか。
うん。兄貴も元気でね。あと連れの人も。
I mean, that's basically everything we're gonna do is what you wouldn't do.
南門は兵士だらけで突破は無理だな。グレイグの部下が相手じゃ賄賂を握らせてってのも難しいだろう。仕方ない。遠回りになるが、ベルカダールの丘の南のついでに医師の村にも寄っていこ
う。兄貴、あっちから行く。あの先に広がるナプガーナ密林は
噂に聞く秘境、ナプガーナ密林か。だが
いたか。いや見当たらん。もう一度街の中を探すぞ。
あの明かりの数、ずいぶん人を出してほとぼりが冷めるまで。今のうちにこの先にあるナプマジかよ。やるじゃねえか。やったぜ。行くぜ。俺たちの勝ちだ。やるぞ。とりゃはあ そりゃ俺たちの勝ちだ。俺たちの勝ちだ。
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
やるぞ。終わったな。よっしゃ。
Let's go use the restroom in a minute. Alright, AFK for a minute. I need to use the restroom. I've been delaying it, pretending I don't need to. No, we're not winning. It's taking too long to find this damn casino. We have to get through the desert part, apparently. Or get to the desert, I guess, or whatever it is. I mean, the casino is not the main draw. But it is also the main draw.
俺たちの勝ちだ。
Wait, isn't this where we came from? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. I was like, wait. So what are you up to, Mew?
俺たちの勝ちだ。
Cow World? There should be a statue up here that'll heal that poison for me.
No, campか。
You didn't know what to play?
石の村があるあたりはまだまだ先だから。
Yeah, when I do that, I end up playing like I'll play like Civ 6, or I'll play Stellaris, or I'll play like something like that, or I'll play like Warhammer Total War, or Total War Warhammer 3. I'll play one of those games when I don't know what I want to play. And I'm not streaming, obviously. When I'm streaming, it doesn't work as well.
嫁さん付きだぜ。あれで俺と盗賊やってたなんてな。お宝求めて世界中。ん？そういや、デクとの旅の途中。なあ、お前にいいものをやるよ。今。その名も不思議な火事台。こいつの上に素材を乗せて。 金属の剣はもちろんのこと、木のブーメランになんと汗水垂らして火事に励むのは柄じゃなくてな。ちなみに不思議な火事をする。そうだな。まずはこのレシピブックを。レシピブックは町にある本棚や宝箱の中。他にも世界中のいろんな場所で手に入るから、あちこち。
Anytime you successfully forge a piece of equipment, you can use these to attempt to rework the item. The aim of doing an even better job. Don't worry about ruining your hard-won works of art. Even if you fail to rework something, you won't lose it. If you succeed, you'll come away with something truly special. Ah, okay, I see it on the right. I was like, what does it need? Problem is dun dun dun.
カッコンカココン木を切る。何？昨日直したばかりの橋が真っ二つ。また一。
じゃじゃーん、それはこの俺いたずらデビル。せっかく壊した橋を直されてたまるか。これでもくらえ。いたずら変身ビーム。されーよえいたずら大成功。木こりを犬にしてやったぞ。おいらやっぱり天才かもね。さーてと次はどんないたずらを。うっててっててうふっと。おう、そういやこの宝。
今の光景は一体何だ。マジか。やれやれ。まあどのみち橋が直らなきゃ俺たちは。さっきの光景が本当ならこのワンコロが。まずは来た道を戻って怪しいところを調べてみようぜ。はあ、俺たちの勝ちだ。
じゃじゃじゃじゃじゃーん。参上。俺はい
ほー。
うげー、リアクションが悪いぞ。むーんがいくー。
おいおい、どうした。それで終わりか。
なんだと生意気なやつらめ。いたずらしてやる。
行くぜ。
けけけけ、おいら
助かったぜ。 ちゃすんな。やっ
くらえいたずらビーム。
一気に行くぞ。やってやろうぜ。やっ
なんてこ、おいらの方が。
おーい。
まさかあんた。
わっあじゃない。
Hey, Lord,
オラは
it's you. I back to my old self.
あんたらのおかげで。いや、ありがとうなんて言葉だけじゃオラの気が済まねえだよ。何かオラに手伝えることはねえか。
手伝えることか。なあ、あるぜ。あの魔物が壊しちまった橋を早いとこ修理してもらいたいんだ。
それならお安いご用だ。いやいや、お待たせしてすまんかっただ。壊れた橋はオラがバッチ。
おお、仕事。
それにしてもそこの兄ちゃん、ありゃよく考えた。
命のった
んだ。世界の真ん中に浮いている王、その葉っぱの。そしてこの森にある輝く木の根。
Yep, you just feel
そ
world
して
treatment.
あの根は選ばれし者だけに大樹の意志を伝え。オラのじいさまはその不思議。オラ、兄ちゃん、あんた。
勇者。まあいいや。やったぜ。
Wait, no, this is the wrong side. Come on. Yeah.
終わったな。終わったな。踏ん張り時だ。
We should get there in time to see cobblestone destroyed. Then we'll go to the coast and we get teleported. Right? Do I have the timeline right? Spiff, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm just trying to get to where I can gamble. Is that too much to ask for? What were you playing? How was the 8 remaster working out for you? Oh, stretch. Short stream tonight though. Yeah. I was considering keeping my stream short tonight, but then I was like, no, I'll do a normal stream. I've been having a lot of sleep issues the last couple weeks technically. I haven't been able to check out where you are in your stream, but how goes it? What section are you up to?
おかえりなさい。お前の大好きお腹が空いたでしょ。さあ。あんた誰な？何言ってるんだい？お前さん、私をバカにしてるのかい？さあ、とっとと出て行っておくれ。
I don't remember what was at the end of disc 2, if you want the truth.
私エマっていうの。お兄ちゃん。あ、わかったわ。お兄ちゃん、あの子なら手王子。
Is this all like a mental projection as he's walking through the burned out husk of his home? I can't remember if this is just him looking back in time or what. Ended this too as Galbadia Garden attacking Blomgren. Ah, okay. I know that part.
ねえおじいちゃん、はしご知らない？はしご。エマのスカーフが木の上に飛ばされたんだ。
わかったわかった。待っておれ。今行くでな。およ。
はしごなら大丈夫よ。あのお兄ちゃんがスカーフを取ってくれたから。それでね、あのお兄ちゃん、あなたに会いに来たんだって。知ってる人？
うん、知らないよ。
Flashback, but he's interacting with it.
あの青年はわしに用があるようじゃ。二人は向こうで遊んでなさい。
はい。
He's projecting himself into the past.
さてと。お前さんもあの子じゃな。そうじゃろうな。赤ん坊の頃から面倒を見てきたんじゃ。わしにはわかるわい。そんな辛そうな顔をして一体何があったというんじゃ。わしに話してみなさい。なるほど。どうやらお前さんはわしがいなくなった後の未来からやってきたようだな。頼りにしていたデルカダール王に裏切られたというか、辛い思いをさせてしまったの。デルカダール王が頼りにならないと分かった以上、お前さんには包み隠さず全てを伝えた方が良さそうじゃ。だがこうして話してる時間はあまりなさそうじゃな。村を出て東に向かったところに石の大滝がある。東にある石の大。しかし大きくなったの。いいかい、人を恨んじゃいけないよ。わしはお前
So we're really just trying to get to the casino. Oh. The one activity in this game that we spend way too much time doing.
Oh. お兄ちゃん、さっきは俺をまたこの村に晩ご飯までもう少し遊ぼうよ。エマは何して遊びたい？
それじゃあレオおじいちゃんのとこに行ってみましょう。3人で一緒に遊ぼう。
何ぼーっとしてんだ。大丈夫か？
Yep. Alright, hurry up. Ice cream time. Enjoy your ice cream, Spiff. Actually, I need to go north. Never mind.
手紙か。一つはかなりボロボロだな。
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
この手紙を読めるようになった頃、私はもうこの世にはいないでしょう。あなたが生まれてすぐ故郷のユグノアの地が魔物に襲われました。私はあなたを逃がすので精一杯でした。いいですか。心ある人に拾われ立派に成長したら、ユグノアの新興国であるデルカダールの王を頼るのです。あなたは誇り高きユグノアの王子。そして忘れてはならないのが、大きな使命を背負った勇者でもあります。勇者とは大いなる闇を打ち払う者のこと。いずれこの言葉が何を意味するのか分かる時が来るでしょう。
Well, we did go see him, and it didn't go so
ごめ
hot.
んなさい。無力な母を。
どうやらお前の母親の手紙のようだな。そっち。
親愛なる孫へ、未来から来たお前に出会った後、わしは約束通り母親の手紙はもう読んだがの。わしはあの手紙に従い お前をデルカダール王国に向かわせたが、つらい。なぜユグノアの地が魔物に襲われ、勇者が悪魔の子と呼ばれているのか。なれば真実は自分の目で確かめるしかない。それを使って世界をいいかい。人を恨んじゃいけないよ。
旅立ちの祠の扉を開く魔法の石か。まあこれお前のじいさんが言ってた旅立ちの祠はここからと言いたいところだが、その前に俺の目的も果たさず、レッドオーブが移されたのはこの道の先。踏ん張り時だ。助かったぜ。終わったな。やるぞ。とりゃ終わったな。俺たちの勝ちだ。
Man. Spiff, appreciate the alert. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your ice cream if you haven't already.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Exactly.
He's coming. Because I threw away my sandwich.
It doesn't look like we're going to be getting a casino in this stream.
行くぜ。とりゃ。いて。はあじゃねえか。
I should just save it for this one, right? Yeah, we'll save it.
マジかよ。うん。
Thought I had to do a little jumping. Okay.
No. おいおい、一体。ん？ マジかよ。とりゃおととい来やがれ。やるぞ。よっしゃ。とりゃ一気に行くぞ。
Overkill.
終わったな。 ジかよ。
And about it, you should be able to ride it. Or it's a mountain you can manage. You can manage to get it.
行くぜ。俺たちの勝ちだ。マジかよ。おい、何の話をし。覚悟しな。マジかよ。のろくなれ。それ。ほらよ、相棒。
Right. Yeah. I forget I only had 2 hit point or 2 MP on the one. Should have saved it any time other than that, but I did not. Hey, what's up, Zoom? I'm alive. The best I can give me. Alright, let me do the evil laugh. There you go. But Zoom, what are you up to? I'm guessing heading to work, right? No, wait, it's weekend. Why do I always forget that it's the weekend on Fridays? I mean, I guess for me it's the same. It's not, it's just another day. So what are you getting into today, since it is the weekend? Sleep.
おととい来やがれ。
You tired? I feel that. Yeah, my sleep schedule's been relatively disrupted lately.
行くぜ。終わったな。
Aim? What the? It's like it would turn everywhere but toward the box. Like, alright.
ねえおじいちゃん、はしご知らない？はしご。
Ugh. 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 Ugh.
やるぞ。いて。やるじゃねえか。まずいな。終わったな。 行くぜ。終わったな。
Orange recipes.行くぜ。はあ。やるじゃねえか。マジかよ。一気に行くぞ。助かったぜ。はあ。そりゃ。
行くぜ。とりゃ。じゃねえか。おととい来やがれ。よっしゃ。
Nope. I have to decide what I'm doing tomorrow still. Any hydrate? Why do you take it as hurting you? I feel like you're a little too sensitive about things. It only gives me one more point on that guy. Maybe. overshoot if I hit that.
俺たちの勝ちだ。
We'll head over the Bleak Falls Barrow.
おととい来やがれ。終わったな。
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Alright, game. Jesus Christ, let me get out of the menu so I can hit him. Ugh.
おととい来やがれ。そりゃ終わったな。踏ん張り時だ。一気に行くぞ。 やってやろうぜ。やっおととい来やがれ。踏ん張り時だ。はあ、ずいっ、いて、そりゃ、はあ、やっ、
Probably Sonic for dinner. Not a bad call. I haven't had Sonic in a while though. If there was one closer to me, it would be better, but I think the nearest one is like 30 or 40 minutes away.
やったぜ。
First time you had Sonic was this year. First time I had Sonic was years ago. They'd opened up one a decent bit away, and I went there to just be the check it out. It was okay. It wasn't great. Wasn't bad. Too much ice in the drink.
Deploying flashbang.
Hey Cruz, welcome in.
行くぜ。はあ、ずいっ、やっ、ナイス。
How do you turn a duck into a 1970s soul singer? Put it in the oven until its bill withers. Thank you, Kaboom. How you doing tonight? And no sunshine for that one. Tired.
Emotional damage.
I myself am also tired. Came back from anime convention volunteering. It was fun. Nice. I guess I'd say, which convention was it? Alright, you gonna sleep? Get some sleep, Kaboom. I'll see you later. Take care. Peace.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw away my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
God damn it, I wasn't trying to use... So we're seeing you on in the evening and not the daytime. Jeff, how are you doing, man? Have you gotten your stuff sorted, or are you in the process still? I mean, I'm assuming process. I'm assuming it's not going to be like a wave your wand and get everything solved. Still in process. Visits are currently monitored, but maybe next week you can start doing unmonitored visits, and then after that she can start nights. But yeah. I'm glad at least you know, travel and all. Do you have like accommodations are all set up and everything's taken care of, or is it trying to do everything at once type of situation? Because it's not like you had a lot of like, you know, warning room or anything to prep.
ち手こずらせやがって。しかしなんだって魔物がオーブを狙ってやがるんだ。
I do want to go back to do another trip to Korea. I was thinking about it the other day. I want to go back again, but I have to figure out. I'd have to figure out what I'm gonna do when I go.
今はこうして俺の手の中にある。
Get outside of Seoul. So,
お前と一緒にいればいつか俺の願いは果たされると。
I mean, I went to Busan and Seoul last time, but
願いは何かって質問をなしたぜ。これは俺の問題だからな。さて、やることも全部。
マジかよ。
Yeah, my upcoming trip at the end of September. I'm gonna try to do some live streams, and even if I don't do live streams, I'm planning on doing some recording and then posting to YouTubes. No, we already went that way.
やるぞ。俺たちの勝ちだ。
Yeah. I don't really know what his best area is.
よっしゃ。行くぜ。はあ。
Hey, what's up, Mario? How you doing? What are you getting into tonight? Nothing really, working on Minecraft projects. How are they coming along? Wait, no, up here. Coming along well, nice. I haven't been doing much on my end. I've just been kind of lazing about life. For the good and bad, that is. Jesus, I've got so far to go. I was hoping we were closer. We like the pat. Any of your projects nearing completion? Almost done? Which one? Like, do you have multiple projects or just one project? I thought you had at least 2. Or maybe I was just me hearing twice and not separating them. Entirely possible. All right. Well, it is late. I'm gonna end now. We'll be back on Sunday with this game. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're playing. I haven't decided yet. But either way, if you've been hanging out on YouTube, then this is where we're gonna part some ways.